never any doubt in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of people like to hear it, it's facts. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't believe in myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I was just convinced, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, and what? No foul. These refs are paid off, man.
Ready for more Season 7 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's Fire and Ice, where you'll go back and forth between takeover mode and ice cold. In the city, make your way to the event center for T.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hey, everybody. Hey, Alec.
Ryan thinks so.
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said healthy too. Thanks, Alec. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ben Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Curry in at the 2. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
They double-team Durant. Clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Brooklyn has possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Simmons. He can't get it to go, so Golden State will take it the other way. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
And that was good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense. Boy, and with Klay Thompson's 2-year absence, you really saw the importance he has to this Warriors team. They missed this guy too.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Thompson passes to Curry. Curry against Green. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, Klay likes to fly under the radar. But Doris, he is integral to what they do.
That's exactly right. Fantastic defender that frees up others. Can play as either a first or second option offensively. This guy always plays within the flow of the team.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Curry finds Drummond. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From deep, here's Simmons. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Durant. We saw him with 39 points last game. Green against Drummond. Green, the pass to Curry. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
It's a near instant release on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Steph Curry. Incredible percentage with how quickly he gets it off.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today. But
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Bruce Brown, Kyrie Irving out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Claxton in at the four-man spot.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Here we go. Pass to Poole. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Green finds Poole. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, BA. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top three-point guards of all time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there.
Well, the playmaking of Draymond Green is something you always love. This guy sees absolutely everything on the floor. Great setup man in the post. He plays with the vision of a point guard.
And the Nets making a change here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Griffin. Simmons comes in for Claxton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Mills.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Here's Curry. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Thompson against Curry. Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Looney. Down low. Here's Green.
Nice.
Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Well, to me, Klay Thompson has proven to be one of the best players in the game. This guy is an incredible sniper from long range and defends at a very high level.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Curry. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
But using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Poole outside. Pass to Thompson. Nice D from Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. The second quarter was a heated battle. And that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
It is incredible to think how Stephen Curry can make something out of nothing. Broken plays, any breakdown, you need a bailout shot. This guy gets better when there is chaos.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Brooklyn with the board. So often, Doris, we've seen Curry almost lose the ball, then pull off something amazing.
He's got a great sense of the moment. Chaotic situations lead to him getting open. One of the many special skills Stephen Curry has.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. And here is Thompson. Outside Curry from behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Brooklyn's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. An open look for Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Looney. And a change for the Nets. Aldridge is checked in. Pass to Thompson. Now Curry. From about 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 9.
Well, this is why so much defensive attention is directed at Steph Curry. But he's still clever at finding the holes he needs to create opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Aldridge. The kick to Durant. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brown comes in for Durant. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson finds Curry. Oh, he picked him clean. Curry against Thompson. Irving goes in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
No good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Nets up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Here's Drummond. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Nets lead by 4.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the 3. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. For 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Nice D.
No good. A bit long that time. Curry's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Thompson against Curry. Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. It's not going to go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Over Looney. Irving, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. The three from Curry.
Nice D.
Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Looney's there. Durant with the bucket.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 6. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
During that break, he spoke Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it.
Thanks for that, Ali. Connects from downtown.
Well, Kevin Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
Here's Curry, looking to end the run. Wiggins for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Durant against Wiggins. Throws it up high, and Drummond with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. The shot by Looney, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Simmons finds Irving. On the wing, Curry.
Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Drummond. Kyrie Irving is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Simmons in at the 4.
Nice defense.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Simmons can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk to Steve Nash for a minute, and he talked to his players about not letting Draymond Green get into their heads. Coach told them, no matter what Draymond pulls, don't fall into his trap. We need to stay mentally strong and focused. That means he wants his players to walk away, not try to match him taunt for taunt. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Irving looking over the floor. Stolen by Thompson. Wiggins outside. Here's Curry. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Seems good by Green. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2. Outside, Simmons. Down low. And it's Drummond missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Green, the pass to Curry. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Durant. Drummond finds KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Misses the layup. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Draymond Green is out there with Payton, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Looney's checked in for Gary Payton, and Brown drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Now here's Porter. Just 2 to shoot. Green, no luck. Now Mills. Pass to Irving. Here's Griffin, guarded by Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Griffin passes to Mills, and here's Griffin. On the wing run. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading. Outside Porter. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. And it's good on the way.
And Porter uses his length well on the offensive glass. Really good at hitting the boards and coming away with those rebounds.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Warriors with some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Klay Thompson in for Jordan Poole. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Ben Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant's checked in for Brown. And Curry subbed in for Patty Mills. Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the middle. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The feed to Curry. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
It's Curry outside. That one no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. On the wing, Irving. Shoots the 3. And they'll get another chance. Curry kicks to Irving. Simmons passes to Drummond. Second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here is Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's Curry outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead. And that'll...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Curry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's KD in at the 3. Irving attacking for the tie. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Three-pointer.
KD's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Curry can't get to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. The shot. No good. Simmons with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Over Green. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Simmons. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. So valuable on the defensive side of the ball. Simmons goes beyond personal Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
So Kevin, we start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Back to Curry. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now a moment to see the stats for Wiggins. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 18 points per, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers. But as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Otto Porter Jr. is checked in for Golden State. And the Nets making a change here as well. Aldridge is checked in. KD dishes to Irving. The 3.
KD.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 8 points.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving against Curry. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Aldridge misses.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry fires from way outside. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Curry finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Thompson. Over Irving. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's KD. There's a minute 40 left in the game. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Warriors leading by 5. Green passes to Curry. Makes it off the glass. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Outside for Simmons. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one good for 2.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Here's Curry, and good. That thing was that time.
It's a deck party on the cruise ship. All games played on decks 15 and 16 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city hosts boot camp, where my players with a 75 overall or below can get some basic training in. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for back. Hello out there, and get ready. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian.
All right, thanks, Allie. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in at the 4. And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's. Commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
Now here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And he buries his first look.
Playing a little bit bigger than his size right now. Curry with great body control and some deft touch around the rim.
Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the total goal.
Well, the question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. I feel the same way with Curry's 3-ball.
Outside Curry, pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 9-footer. Outside for Irving. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Well, he's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job pulling the trigger when he's open.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside Irving. Durant, pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits and makes sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Curry. Thompson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Looney. Drummond grabs the miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him. Tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And here's Curry. Oh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Blake Griffin out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Mills in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Curry. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
Green finds Poole. Now Payton. Outside Curry. Pass to Porter. Driving inside. Can't hit that one. The Nets with the lead.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside, Brown. Here's Claxton. Up and over Porter. And the Nets miss again. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And your Brooklyn Nets.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Griffin. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Mills. Pass to Drummond. Now Simmons. Over Green. And it's Simmons missing. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Seth Curry.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. That one goes. Count it.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Simmons against Green. Inside, Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Curry's got his first points in this one.
Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Now here's Curry. Some solid defense from Drummond. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, now, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're running a...
And that'll about...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he lobs it up. And Drummond with the jam. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards in the NBA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Curry against Irving. It's Wiggins on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn.
Think about the Warriors going out and getting Wiggins. A lot of people questioning whether or not he would have a role on the team. He's fit in pretty well.
The try by Irving, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Blinding speed there shown by Kyrie Irving on the boost, and when he puts it on the floor like that, he's getting all the way to the rim.
Curry, no good. Wiggins stated the change in team culture really helped him out, Brent.
Well, sometimes being asked to do less takes a lot of pressure off of somebody who was asked to do everything, and that's where Wiggins finds himself. Playing with Steph, playing with Clay and Draymond, he's settled into a nice role.
And it's Green missing for Brooklyn. They've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simmons, no luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Thompson. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 13.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Here's Drummond. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Green. Curry against Irving. Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. And that one's long. He got it up. The shot won't fall. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ben Simmons, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Drummond with the jam.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Irving against Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Nets with the lead. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
For 3. Offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And the Warriors call time here. They're behind by 11. A minute 53 left in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Curry. Right side Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Drummond against Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, look, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now Golden State's starting 5. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay, is guards with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney.
He's a phenomenal rebounder. You almost need 2 players to box out Drummond.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry, guarded closer. Green finds Thompson. Here's Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And after a few years of bouncing around, Seth Curry has established his place, Chris, in this NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, every team needs to stretch the floor. He's a great attitude and a high basketball IQ. I mean, that's valuable.
Now Simmons, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The green light doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. I mean, when the 3 is there for him, he'll take it.
Here's Durant. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's Curry, coming off 31 points last game. Here's Looney, defended by Drummond. Free throw line jump shot. The shot by Looney, no good. Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shot from 12. Goes back up. And deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 6 points. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses the jumper. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Ano yung manok? Ikaon na. Ikaon na yung manok.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole have the guard spot. Draymond Green is out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Payton in at the 5. Down low. A nice shot by Griffin.
That's the right way to play Griffin. Tough, physical defense, but even that isn't enough if you let him get inside.
Curry finds Green. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
How about the vertical reporter? He gets off the ground with such ease to dunk.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game.
Porter Jr., he's solid player.
Kyrie, in one, no?
Problem is staying on the field. He's troubled by injuries.
As you said, Chris, with Porter, he helps this team when he's available.
He's not going to get any easier as he gets older. Helps this team with his shooting as well as his length. Let's hope he can crack 60 games and then we get the season.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Seth Curry in for Patty Mills.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
Irving passes to Drummond. Goes up to the stripe. A minute of that time. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Simmons pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving can't hit.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
It's Curry with the drive.
Nice deep, DD.
That's leading by 4. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Drummond.
Nice,
the basket good off the assist from Simmons. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. And that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Drummond. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I don't know if it's been the main factor.
Nice.
This off night has definitely been one factor. Man, the mobility of Drummond is important to his team. When the ball is lobbed his way, it's game over for the defense.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson for the triple. That shot's no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't. And that'll...
Kau kidding.
And we're halfway through basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Thompson misses. That's leading by 5.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded. And you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
The Warriors shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Chris, one change we're seeing now. A lot less post-up scoring. Do you miss it?
I do miss it. For 7 foot, you should close to the basket at times if you have game. Got to win, but I love to see how players do it effectively inside and outside. Think about it. Think about Jokic. And on the whole, I love the way that the game is evolved, and I really miss the post up because you have to have complete game, and I think we're rewarding skill and complete game now. So I think it's
Wiggins drives in.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any 3-pointer Curry's going to hit.
to Irving. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 3.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Higgins outside. Thompson passes to Looney. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Irving against Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 7.
Taking the hit, still making them pay. Steph with tremendous toughness.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Curry is so difficult to ref. He's fouled off ball almost every play. The teams know they can't let him have free.
LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. The Warriors also with a sub. Otto Porter Jr. is checked in for Looney. Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I like how Irving feels the defense out. He sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the rock.
It's Curry outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
KD against Thompson. KD's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Good recognition by Draymond. I mean, he sees that he has to defend the right where he wants him. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Aldridge. And it's Brown in for Durant. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Over Wiggins. Curry can't get it to go. The deep three from Thompson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Look, I appreciate the effort from Irving. We like seeing him get a hand up in time to contest shots.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. He has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. And the old core of this team out there, Curry play is guards with Draymond and Ford. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins.
You see the cleverness of Irving on that play, able to get his shot off despite getting wet.
Thompson. That's his first personal.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Over Drummond. Thompson misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Durant, he's so skilled on the offensive end. He can shoot the long ball, comfortable on the block, drive to the hole, dunk over you, give you the jump hook, post game, turn around for me. And look, that time, he makes a play for me. Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. This is to Green.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Back to Curry. With the drive. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
Here's KD. Outside for Curry. Simmons passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Drummond. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Curry shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to KD. Wiggins with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. Almost, but it rolls out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
He's in the rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Now here's Durant. Popped up there for Drummond.
When you feed Drummond the rock, you won't be disappointed. It doesn't matter what point of the game it is, he provides for his team.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And look how much time they have. And score quickly.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game. Andre Drummond.
And the shooting percentage all the way in the 60s shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry to take
the lead. Nice spin.
He's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really in any sport.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right.
They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome to NBA2K22. It's NBA Finals time. And that means the new champion will be crowned this year. You know, last week it was all about offense. This week it's all about defense. So we're going to be tipping off with some 2K TV Interactive, brought to you by Google Pixel.
So who's ready to earn some...
Before we get going,
well, last season,
Allie, appreciate it. Good stuff. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry to the paint. Tipped away, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Now here's Wiggins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think Wiggins will always be remembered in that monster trade for Kevin Love a while ago. You don't see many trades like that in the NBA.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Wiggins, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. The three from Curry. They get it back. Looney. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the shot goes in. Durant's got 6.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for. Boy, guys, there is no denying Andre Drummond's rebounding numbers are absolutely eye-popping. He is one of only 3 to open a season with a 30-point, 20-rebound game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Irving. Right side Simmons. Takes it inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to start. Well, the thing you notice with Drummond is the consistency with which he dominates the paint.
There's no doubt, because his impressive streak of double-doubles really captures what he does night by night, season by season. He just never takes his foot off the gas in terms of crashing the glass.
Now here's Curry. 23 points his last outing. Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection. Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
How about Kevin Durant on the dribble drive? What to do with this guy? He's got so many ways he can hurt you.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Brooklyn ball. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving, the pass to Griffin. Outside Mills. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
I'll tell you, man, Irving will do great things with your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
So the Nets making a switch here. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Mills.
Some of the best point guards are sneaky good rebounders. Kyrie doing work on the glass right there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Thompson's got his first basket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Now Durant. Offensive rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The fourth spot held by Draymond Green.
Not a lot of guys have better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Curry against Irving. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Dayton's checked in for the Warriors. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Curry with it. Now Aldridge defending. Aldridge against Curry.
Well, it's a lean frame, but it's an effective frame because Steph Curry knows how to position his body in a way that draws the listener.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And a change for the Nets. Mills, he's checked in for Curry.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Durant. With the drive. The shot comes out, so Golden State will take it the other way. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Irving finds Durant. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson, a tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 8 points and 1 block. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway? And that does it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Thompson. Looney. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Sinks it from distance.
starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Durant. Back to Irving. Over Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Here's Thompson. And stolen by Simmons. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, pass to Simmons. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Drummond passes to Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. He pulls it. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Durant. He's got 10. The three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When you think of Steph Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Thompson against Curry. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot from 12. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way to the paint. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Curry. And there's Curry. Oh, the assist by Thompson.
Well, I'm not sure there's a player in the league with a better feel for that shot than Steph Curry. If he gets it off clean, you know it's going in.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Wiggins. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had a clear size advantage and putting it to use.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Green, the pass to Curry. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
There's something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Down low. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 9.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 9. 1:02 left in the game. And now let's present our...
So, how many titles did Tim Duncan win?
Was it 2, 3, 4, or 5?
A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, the FedEx Forum. And David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. The rebound by Johnson.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Westbrook against Morant. Releases from 15, and that one goes long. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Morant passes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. That one doesn't drop. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. In the corner, it's James. LeBron is doubled. Reeves the pass to James. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bane. Adams outside. Here's Bane. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Lead away. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Reeves the pass to James. Here is Davis. From the low block. And Bane pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Inside, here's Jackson. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. James outside. Pass to Westbrook. Fires from deep.
With long arms and great footwork, John Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
And the horn signals the end of the first. Not much offense so far. Lakers lead by... And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron...
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever.
And great for all of his athletic gifts. Very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Howard is out there with Anthony. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's LeBron at the 3 slot. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
James, the pass to Nunn. And replaying for the first minute here in the second.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Williams. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go. And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Golden State Warriors. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And with a grueling season ahead, Steve, we're already seeing load management for a number of players.
Kevin, player health is #1 on everyone's mind. Load management, some people agree, some people don't. But minimizing injuries has become a focal point for this league.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Sharon Jackson comes in for Kyle Anderson. Brooks checked in for Williams. And it's Bain in for DeAnthony Melton. Adams shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, one of the hardest workers in the league. Adams has done a great job of refining his offensive skill set.
And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. Doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
And Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
In Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
The Lakers in the lead. Davis dishes to Westbrook. James outside. Back to Westbrook. Over Jackson. Misses off the right eye. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Morant for 3. Morant with another miss.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you want to stop him from scoring.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Westbrook. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bain in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson, the pass to Westbrook. LeBron with it. Brooks covering. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Westbrook. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, That will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Here's Morant. Connects on the 9-footer. Morant's got 8.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Reeves. Westbrook surveying the D. The pass to James. And all around that time before dropping in. LeBron's got the lead back up to 8 now for Los Angeles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Bain. And he makes good on the way. Bain's got his first bucket in this one. And the Lakers call time here. And over his 4 years at TCU, Desmond Bain shooting 43% from long range. And Steve, he has not slowed down in the NBA.
The Grizzlies, can you believe, took him with the final pick of the first round in 2020. That's great value, getting a floor spacer with size that late.
LeBron kicks to Monk. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3, Westbrook. Brooks grabs the ball. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 6. The 11-footer. That one wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Anthony's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's Brooks on the wing. After by LeBron. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Jackson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
17 seconds left in the third. Morant against Westbrook. Pocket 4. The shot comes out.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Russell Westbrook. Johnson is out there with Anthony. And there's Monk. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. LeBron outside. Stolen by Brooks. Morant outside. Six on the shot clock. Back to Brooks. Over LeBron. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Westbrook. The shot missing. Morant with some nice D. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make it come back, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Passes it to Anthony. It's over Morant. Los Angeles with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Bain passes to Jackson. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. And that's good. Nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Emphatic bucket from Steven Adams. His team needed one, and he wouldn't be denied.
And the Lakers call time here. They're ahead by 2. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
And then Morant slams it in.
That is world class. Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Westbrook. Over Morant. Good.
I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Morant with it. Here's the teardrop. And Davis sends it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Here's Morant. Another shot. Jackson misses, and that's an intentional foul.
Jerry Jackson Jr. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So
Hey, Brian.
Warriors and Celtics. The finals are on right now, so we decided, hey, we lost last time. We like winning, so we're going to try to win today. We're rolling with the Warriors because I refuse to play the Celtics. King Jordan, I know you're also a Lakers fan, so apologies for that, but this should be a great matchup because this is going to be a fun series to watch, and I have a feeling it's going to be a fun series to play right now.
Definitely. I took one for the team, so we're going to be all right. We're going to try to make sure we pull off this W.
Team 2K TV, who we rolling with? Danny, you start.
Yeah, so Steph Curry running point, hopefully getting lots of good shots. If I don't make shots, I won't be able to play the player this week. Let's get it.
Brian, how about you?
Well, I am wearing my Steph Curry jersey today, but I'm rolling with my guy Klay Thompson, the most automatic jumper in NBA 2K, so I'm looking to hit a bunch of threes in this one.
Rodney?
I'm running with Draymond Green.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA.
Kevin, great to hear.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Klay as guards with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer and doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Here's Reeves.
Hello, 3 viewers.
Passes it to Westbrook.
What's?
Double team on Westbrook. Pocket 2. Reeves. Off target from three-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson the bounce pass. Curry against Westbrook. Puts it up from 12. Curry, good.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Now here's James. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Score in the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Westbrook against Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Over Johnson. Green, no luck. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Puts it up from 17. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sometimes all you can do is wrap up Davis and hope he doesn't make the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Looney, and it's Payton in for Thompson. Now here's Kuminga. Green dishes to Curry. Kuminga with it. Davis is on. Kuminga the pass to Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
James against Wiggins. James, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Curry against Nunn. And here is Curry. Three-pointer. That shot off. Tie game in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we've heard Russell Westbrook say his job is to do everything.
We got to do it together. And I think that's
great leadership, an area where Westbrook, I think, feels he's growing.
And with his motor, he's always been a culture setter. But bringing your teammates along is also about setting the tone for collaboration.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Attacking, drawing fouls. So they won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Lakers right now, Malik Monk out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Anthony, and it's LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Warriors making the shot. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
For the Warriors.
Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wiggins. Now the Warriors picking it up. Wiggins with the ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attribute. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
The confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defender.
Davis. LeBron shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Reeves. Going inside. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And to look at the frame of AD when he came into the league as opposed to it is now, he's so much more tough and more physical and doesn't mind the contact.
Thompson for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Westbrook against Curry. Loads it up for Davis. And emphatic LU jam.
James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook with the block.
There's no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter. And now,
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past it. And that does it for our half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Westbrook kicks to Davis. Back to Westbrook. For the tie. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Johnson, the pass to Westbrook. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Westbrook's got the first points in the second half here for the Lakers. And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out big and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
For the lead, James trying to free himself up. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Wiggins outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Looney. And Davis sends it back.
Love that D from Davis. Rises up and swats that shot away.
James in the post. Working on Thompson. LeBron, no good. The Warriors have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Westbrook surveying the D. 13 feet away. And they pick up 2. Davis has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
He tries to do a lot of work on the inside, but AD ultimately from the mid-range becoming very effective.
Looney kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. To the paint. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 5.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Offensive pump and go. This has got
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Howard and AD play together down on the block. Punk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Anthony in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Warriors lead it. Here's Green. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Anthony's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Thompson up top. Out defending. On its way from Curry for 2. Money from the wing. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
None with it. Now Green defending. It's still
Nice, Curry.
From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Howard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Davis. Howard trying to free himself. And Davis gets it to go.
Even though Davis gets bodied just a little bit, he still knocks down the shot right in the defense's face.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Off-target with his 3. Davis against Curry. Anthony kicks to Nunn. To to the inside. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, more than half of their scoring has been through him. It hadn't been selfish either. That's the way they did now. They knew what a tough matchup he'd be for their team, so they just decided to ride.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olden.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
All right, David, thanks. Green against LeBron. It drops.
Nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Money!
And that's what a guy like Westbrook will do for you, willing his team forward in these big moments.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on the side.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. It's 3 outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the Lakers call time here. They're in front by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Quick thinking pays off big.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry is inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And it's Wiggins missing, and now an intent.
Nice cut, Rod.
Here's the second effort.
Get a board.
For Team Little.
I see you, man.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner to have in a pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
Outside, Green. Shoots, and it's blocked by Davis.
You see how the Browns in the league slots. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Curry against Westbrook. First quarter of play, a minute in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Even from mid-range, Davis. Strong mechanics like his work at any distance.
Thompson with it. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. James outside over Wiggins. Kept alive and finished off by Davis.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Curry against Westbrook. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's almost a sure thing with all of that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Westbrook. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by Green.
The defense really got the better of him there. Guess he thought he could power through.
Now Curry. The shot. And again, it's Golden State.
You almost can't worry about the roller the way you worry about Steph.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And here in the early going, LeBron James seems pleased with the result.
You know,
Well, Grant, high expectations for sure.
Well, any team with LeBron James on it, you're going to have some high expectations for sure.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Otto Porter is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Peyton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
As a defender, is so tough to body up there. He'll find a way to get to the bucket and the foul. I mean, that's what AD does.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Poole. And C-Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats. Maybe you would think Steph would be thrown off by some contact, but think again, just too good of a finisher in close, too much feel for the bucket.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Pass to James. The kick out to Nunn. Fires the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Stolen by Davis. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Wiggins, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
Lakers substitution.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Shoots over Westbrook. They get it again. The kick out to Wiggins. Second chance effort. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to James. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. The shot's good.
And James is super strong, incredible at powering through the defense.
Westbrook against Curry. Knocked loose. It's stolen by James. To the wing, right side. Westbrook, the pass to James. Back to Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second career foul.
Fights for every shot he gets. He doesn't let on the other team get his way.
And the Warriors making a change here. Peyton's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Monk's checked in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later. He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
The Warriors trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Peyton. It's Wiggins on the wing. Check by James. Wiggins passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. James outside. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Green.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
1 second left.
What hustle from Johnson on defense. He does his best to make life difficult for whoever he is assigned to.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as... And that does it for our halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And the Lakers with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. James against Wiggins. And it's James with the jam.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
And a deep three from Curry. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The turnaround jumper. Davis misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Green with the ball. Picked up by James. The kick out. Curry for the lead. James with the rebound.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Wiggins for 3. He drops it from range. Wiggins got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, man. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Now Curry. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Westbrook. Offline from the top of the key. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. Yeah, that's outstanding.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. James, that's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Up top, Curry, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Now, here is James. Back to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late call. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Stephen Curry. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They based their offense around the three-point shot today. That was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge. Oh, man, he totally let him off the hook there. This thing is still tied up.
Curry passes to Thompson. From 12 feet. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for Los Los Angeles, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. To the paint. Here's James. Back up. And it's good on the lay-in. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and deliver.
Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Curry with it. Fires the three. That won't go either for Curry. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James with the ball. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Davao.
Trustworthy in these types of situations. Give Davis the rock.
Curry. And Davis with the block. James against Wiggins. James passes to Johnson. Stolen by Wiggins. And here's Curry for three. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now, here is James.
Money. James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Golden State calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They lead by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw's good. And that'll put them up 2.
Instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure. Get up out the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
Inside. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. No good from three-point range. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he...
I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drill. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm motion. We driving up the motion. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that she want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch. Win, win.
Going straight over to next gen, and we're going to be hitting the 40 over there and getting that jetpack. So I can't wait. Let's go. Ooh!
That could be on top wave for sure.
Hey! Good to hate.
Pulling away.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
But traffic in New York City making its... And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're just about ready.
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center position. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Davis looking for an opening. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. James, the pass to Davis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
The Nets working the ball around now, and Simmons slams it in.
And how about the connection Simmons has with his guys? Once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the way Russell Westbrook racks up triple-doubles is just incredible. Does it so often. A testament, Doris, to his strong work ethic.
I mean, this guy plays with such competitive spirit on both ends of the floor. Russell is relentless. He will sacrifice his body, and his teammates appreciate the effort he gives every single night.
Irving can't hit. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Davis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Kicks it to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Inside, back at 6. Anthony with the buckles.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
Curry on the wing. Passes to Drummond. Durant with a wide open look. Parries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. To the middle, here's Reeves. That shot misses. Curry with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. And the pass to KD. Curry looking around. The 3. Here's Drummond. And uses the glass on the lane.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Here's Davis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Brooklyn leading by 3. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Anthony. Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Shoots it. Anthony's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Irving. Griffin kicks to Irving. Into the lane.
Wow!
Doesn't go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
Last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage.
Howard's shot is good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Mills.
Second quarter.
Here's Irving.
Kyrie.
There we go. Now on the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. KD's checked in for Brown. And it's Seth Curry in for Patty Mills. .136 left in the first half. Drummond passes to Simmons. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Passes it to James. Back to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Now here's Durant. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Good D by Drummond. Feeds it to Curry. That shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. The drive by LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half.
Foul.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Selected 9th overall in the 2012 draft, Drummond's carved out a nice NBA career for himself.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Howard against Drummond. Here's LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. James has got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron just shrugs off any and all contact when he has a good look at the rim like that.
Durant just inside the line. Tie game in Brooklyn. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going in the second quarter. How do you get control of the game back?
It starts with not getting the ball out of the net. You know, we got to get stopped, and it starts in that end. That's where it's really going to start for us. And we just got to continue to compete. That's all.
Kyrie, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. Andre Drummond is out there with Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Irving looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Down low. And Andre Drummond, a bucket on the assist by Curry. Drummond's got 6 points. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Durant. Over Johnson. Again, that's for 2.
Well, we know Kevin Durant can score from all 3 levels. That one a chippy for him.
And the Lakers call time here.
Endorse, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor, but it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
James. Here's Davis. Set back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
.116 left in the third. Here's LeBron.
And they've fallen completely out of sync here offensively. I'm not seeing nearly the same movement or flow that we saw.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part of the road. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Here's Durant. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anthony.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nets lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next.
Lagot ko ito.
Meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Malik Monk. Johnson is out there with Anthony. And it's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Nice.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
Don't you get the sense that LeBron James is in complete command, not only of himself, but of his teammates? The drive this guy possesses is truly incredible.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Irving dishes to Drummond. Durant kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. And James pulls it down. And they get it back. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. 4th quarter basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kicks it out to James. Over Drummond.
Nice.
No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Hatag daw. Load kamay.
The 8-footer.
Pastilan nga
Not
moves.
going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. In the corner, it's James. Oh, that jam by Anthony.
You can see that Melvin knew how important it was to get the score there. He just imposed his will on everyone else.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Outside Durant. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really
And the Lakers making a change here. Anthony's checked in, and the Lakers call time here. They're up by 2. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. A 15-footer, rebounded by the Nets. The game has come down to this.
huge possession.
In the corner, Irving with it. He finds Durant. Nets passing it around. Outside Curry. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Stop hours, Epic.
29 seconds left in the 4th. Here's the pass to Westbrook. Misses
Nice.
from close range.
Last shot.
Outside Irving. Dishes it to Simmons. KD with it. to take the lead. There's the
Absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Seth. Satisfying home win. What does the support feel like in front of these fans?
Oh, it's great. Great home court. They bring their energy every game, even when we're struggling. So, I mean, it's much appreciated, and it felt good to get this win for them.
It was a team effort and a crowd effort as well. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
No threes.
There it is. Nice. Good ball movement. Back out.
More. Good play. That's it. Good shot. Bryce.
Yeah.
Wow, we got a game now.
Don't sound so surprised, Alexis.
Yeah, I got mine already. Okay, I'll come up.
Yes. Good find.
Yes. RD, you gotta switch with me, RD. If we switch, you gotta stay on them because he's gonna get open.
Bluster.
Help him.
We can strategize. We're in their heads.
Yep.
Oh, guys, again. There you go. Good shot.
I ain't gonna let you down. Nice.
Good shot.
Next find. Let's go. 4 for 4. Yeah, that was big.
Good shot.
Wow. Corner?
Be here.
Good take, Chris.
Go Wiggins. All right, we're down by 1 point heading into the fourth.
All right, we got this. We got to lock in one more quarter.
Go Wiggins, go. Go Wiggins, go. Oh, yeah, and no foul. These refs are paid off, man.
That's a good shot. Let's go. I should have saw you. Okay, we got this. Time is so good.
Come on, get in there.
God's blessings.
Okay, I already think he's slick. He's trying to get...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Yan kay gisalinaan ah.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. A picture-perfect afternoon in Southern California. From the beaches to downtown Los Angeles, this is Staples Center, our setting today. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive options. Coach Vogel said, quote, "The great thing is we have wings who can initiate, but we also have to play through Anthony Davis at the top. His skill set is..."
Thanks, Allie. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench?
Let's go.
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing. And competition for minutes makes a team better.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Now here's Irving. That one's good.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Drummond with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Oh, my goodness! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Curry passes to Irving. And here's Durant. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Westbrook. Over Curry. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
And there's Simmons on the assist by Irving.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Now James for 3. Westbrook. Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim.
Well, I just go back to being in my backyard. And
hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
Kyrie Irving.
And we hope you're enjoying the game.
It's
Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Take a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentless, strong fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Blake Griffin out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mills in at the 2. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. His last outing, he had 20. And out of bounds, Los Angeles with it. Andre Drummond is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Mills. Now here's Westbrook. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I love Westbrook hitting that one. It's in his comfort zone for sure, and it prevents defenders from just clogging the lane.
Pass to Griffin. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Anthony. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. James passes to Davis. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. Tries again. Brooklyn with the board.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And Davis.
All of 87-6 wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Brooklyn making some changes. Simmons is checked in for Aldridge, and it's Kevin Durant in for Brown. Now here's Durant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Tries again. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Left side, Davis. Over Drummond.
Nice lead,
Drummond grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers making a change here. Monk's checked in. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Curry. Here's Westbrook. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. The Lakers with another miss. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Harris down low, pounded by Westbrook. Harris passes to Simmons. Down low, Aldridge. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Nice, man.
Poked away. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. All right, we'll get back to the action.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Brooklyn found themselves in a close game. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
Drummond with the bucket. You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Bang, bang, bang.
No problems knocking that one down. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
James outside. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Westbrook. Irving, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Here's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking what he sees. I like how AD keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
And we've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
Both teams will make substitutions. And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
Riga na. Wala na po bully. Riga. No like bullying ka.
6 to shoot. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Anthony, the pass to James.
Ay, niliwat si Mahalan.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Davis. James, good look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. James has gotten his second bucket.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Curry passes to Simmons. Takes one from 10 feet, and there it is for him. Simmons has got his second basket of the night.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nut. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Andre Drummond, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
James against Durant. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Durant against James. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Maasa sa himala, kaya mapasukin din niya.
From 11 feet away. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Here's James. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
Wow.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got his first points of the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 15. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Anthony Davis.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Westbrook finds Johnson. James with the ball. Shot to stop the run. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2 games to...
Check out the fashion style of the Bucks as they enter the before we. Goody. I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Connaughton and Middleton are your wingmen. The big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the net. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Back to Giannis. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. Does not sleep on the wide open man and found him perfect.
Irving passes to Drummond. Holiday against Irving. Here's Simmons. Back to Irving. Pocket 6 inside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Matik tuh, ako kontrol na
over the floor. to the middle. And it's Lopez. Time on the assist by Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Irving for three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Boy, you talk about 3-and-D, guys. Middleton is the epitome of that player. Great range, mid-range game, can defend multiple positions. He does all of that at elite level.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early, and push it every time.
Now here is Holiday. Shoots from 14. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
Curry!
He whiffs on that.
And he gets the bucket.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Simmons against Giannis. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
No good from Simmons. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 17 seconds left in the first. For three. He doesn't hit that one. Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Well, Drew Holiday is a cagey veteran. He knows a lot with his finger on the pulse of his team.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously, our team is dedicated, and that's one thing.
Interesting, Greg. Hard work and buy-in, certainly important components to winning.
And Holiday, a winning player throughout his career. He's always moved the needle in that direction.
Nice D.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter.
Great defense.
What stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Griffin.
Nice D,
out there with Irving. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. Nets passing it around. Matthews with the steal. A wide open look here for Holiday. Off target from outside. The Nets with the lead.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Now here's Allen. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Portis kicks to Holiday. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Baseline Shea out the way. Portis can't get it to go. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Patty Mills. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Serge Ibaka. Chris Middleton's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Matt Covington in for Grayson Allen. Now here's Middleton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Holiday.
Box out na lang. Sulod Aldridge.
It's all in by Claxton. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Celtics. Here's Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice D, Claxton 5.
Brooklyn gains possession. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Number 1, Joe Harris.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Durant subbed in for Bruce Brown. To the inside. Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now Durant, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Simmons against Lopez. Takes the 13-footer off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. And thanks for joining.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big made me stretching it a little bit and analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively. Being kind of a combo forward, big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday and Connaughton are the guards.
Nice,
Long-time teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. And it's Lopez in at the center. Outside Curry. Pass to Drummond. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Back to Giannis.
Nicely, Ben.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Simmons with the defensive effort to the paint. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
1:39 left in the third quarter. KD finds Curry. Simmons on the wing.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, man. Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn.
Marcus Aldridge.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Connaughton.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Curry passes to Irving. Got a hand on it. Giannis against Simmons. The shot by Middleton.
Ay,
no good from outside. Outside, KD pulls it up. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on this game. A ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Here's Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Irving. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's here's Drummond. Over Ibaka. Tries yet again. And nicely up by Drummond. Drummond's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Here's Middleton. And no good. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
You know, to me, it looks like Simmons is sometimes better at scoring through contact. Excellent concentration there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A different look from Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Portis, and Giannis is subbed in for Serge Ibaka. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks.
Thank you, David. Looking to get it going. And the slam dunk.
Di, paano mo? Kurot. Tawa. Lumalalangan. I-receive na to. Alangan. I-receive na mo na. Drapon ako na. Gara dyan ang Lakers. Bakit nyo ba? Gara pa Lakers ni Jim. Tulong ka straight down. Si Eric may nag-request na.
And he chose the conservative finish with a nice easy layup, which was a good decision.
Ano ba nagkakaas today? Sige, sige. Yawards. O, di ay. Sige, sige.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Simmons inside. Lopez covering. Simmons can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Holiday. He gets that one.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from an
out.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. They come up empty, and it's over.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because
Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in, and they go to the intentional foul. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Team second. At the line, Kyrie Irving.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team. And even did a little acting along the way.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of move, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy we want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock is a priority.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Middleton for 3. Simmons pulls it in. Now Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
And I'm just convinced, you know, I mean, these fellas, I didn't challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as...
Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like fingers, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Slowing it down, you up. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Got them recipes for shooter like stuff, I just hit the 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage about the booking. I love it, just keep it pushing. My baby mama knew the job was crooked before they took. Can't train records, we run it. Left touchdown in the airport, Louis backpack full of them runners. Queen in that between, the gangster not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we won it. Ball, back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Pull up to your house over there. No problem on it, I'm a hot boy with some fun. Catch money, can't make no one son, and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90.
We on NBA2K22. Oh my God.
Good
foul. Thank you. Thank you.
NBA2K didn't pay the refs now. Oh.
Oh, man.
That was a foul.
No. Let's go.
You just need one. Okay.
There you go.
Come on.
All right.
Come on. No. Nope. Nope. Chance. Step forward.
Get that RD.
Corner.
Oh, Al. Good I see him.
No chance.
That's okay.
Good game, fellas. Great game. GG.
All right, Team 2K22 as the Warriors take the W and the losers, but winners still in our book. King Jordan and Bash World, thanks again for joining us here for this segment, and we'll see who ends up winning the actual NBA Finals and if it aligns with our 2KTV versus the World segment today. Thanks, guys, again.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. The Lakers taking on the Nets. For Los Angeles, they know starting the season on the road can make for a difficult start. Thursday night, the Nets and the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Greg. How long should we be evaluating rookies play?
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Here's Westbrook, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nicely, Ben. Nicely, Ben.
Simmons against James. Good D by Simmons. Outside Irving.
Load kami Drummond. Load pa daw.
Now here's Drummond, guarded closely.
Spear.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, I see Drummond's offensive game starting to evolve a little bit. He's learning how to trick the D. A nice pump fake.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Johnson passes to James. With the 10-footer, connects. The jumper drops.
He's just super efficient when he's close to the rim. James like a master in knowing which way to take it.
Durant finds Drummond. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Simmons, the pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter it. Well, as great as Anthony Davis is, his own toughest critic, it's not enough to be a star. He wants to leave no stone unturned to be great.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Curry. And Davis with the block.
Boy. Take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. He's never
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James.
Nicely, KD.
They get it back.
Nicely, KD.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. And
Benjamin, Palakan.
Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. James, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This is the confidence that James has. He knows he can take and make this shot when given the chance.
Now Durant.
Love the defensive tenacity. James showing real hustle and energy on this end of the floor.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
The Lakers in the lead, and so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Dwight Howard. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Anthony, and it's James in at the small forward position. Outside Monk takes the 3. That shot missing. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. And here's Mills for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Monk with it. Working on Claxton. Now Nunn. Anthony with it. Irving picks him up. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And they'll get another chance. Misses in close. And Brooklyn has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And here's Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Nunn, the pass to James. Back to Nunn. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Ooh, Howard with a block.
No trespassing. Howard patrolling the defense.
Griffin against Monk. Going inside. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Timeout call. Brooklyn.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Aldridge outside. Back to Irving. To the inside. And they double up Simmons. Outside for Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, Irving does a solid job maintaining his balance, even with the D being all over him. Impressive athleticism.
It's James with the drive.
Good.
Third basket in 6 attempts.
But so many of his points have come from within inches of the bucket. I mean, he lives to attack the rim.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And Davis slams it home.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
The kick out to Simmons. Outside Durant. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Over James. James with the block.
Love watching James. Impressive protection artist.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their... And that'll do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's so good at reading opportunities and seizing up on whatever the defense gives up.
They've got Seth Curry. Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Out to the wing. Irving finds Durant. To the paint. Here's Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
It took Drummond years of practice to improve his free throw shooting. His hard work paid off little by little as his free throw percentage began creeping up. It's still a work in progress, though, but it's getting there.
Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely start to because I played the same position at point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he plays.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Here's Reeves.
Nice.
And Durant with the block. Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. And here's James. The kick out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Drummond. Irving for 3. Shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through there.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Now here's Durant. Over James. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 10. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, small forward.
It's not easy to play in Stephen Curry's shadow. Steph has carved out a terrific career for himself.
Durant against James. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
That's on D. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Anthony misses. To the Nets. This one not looking good. Here's Curry. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Westbrook. The rebound by the Nets. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
This is what a leader does. Earn good at sharing the world to get his teammates going.
James outside. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Throw it down on the lob.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Drummond.
Man, the mobility of Drummond is important to his team. When the ball is lobbed his way, it's game over for the defense.
Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Instincts, power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Durant, pass to Drummond. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, James with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Johnson passes to Davis. James against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Guard, tupag mo.
We're talking defense this week and postseason. And with this next question, we're going way back, like way back.
What year did Allen Iverson have a record-setting 10 steals in an NBA playoff game?
The original 2K cover athlete. Was it
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. And let's... Well, it sure is. And the advantage to prove it, David. Thank you. So the Nets starting five. Ben Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Irving. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got Johnson. He's out there with LeBron James. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Simmons. The pass to Irving. The basket off the assist from Simmons.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Nets. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Drummond hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
James against KD. James in the post, and the layup's good off the glass. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. Misses the J after tricking the D with an empty pass. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Irving passes to KD. You can't get that one to fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Kicks to Westbrook. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And James throws it down.
Well, the aggressiveness of Russell Westbrook setting up that bucket right there. This guy knows how to find the best shot possible.
Now, here is Irving. His last outing with 20 points. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Johnson. Davis kicks to LeBron. Concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound on the...
More delicate than defense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Mills. Griffin is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 4. And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Irving passes to Griffin. To the middle, here's Claxton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. 1:44 left here in the second. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He really had to reshape his body and his game.
Good substitution here for Brooklyn. Andre Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant's checked in for Brown. And Curry subbed in for Patty Mills. Westbrook passes to Johnson. Davis dishes to LeBron. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's not going to go for him. Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Irving looking for an opening. For 3, Durant gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
I'll tell you, KD has such a beautiful looking stroke. He's been doing that at an elite level for a long time.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Outside Westbrook. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to KD. Over Westbrook. The shot by KD. No good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
Well, Russell Westbrook is a guy you want to play with because he's going to lay it on the line every night. And you couple that kind of passion with his talent and look out.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Westbrook. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Frank Vogel, coach.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In the back.
And that does it for our halftime show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Irving misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And that one's good. James. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. LeBron's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Irving passes to Durant. Here he goes. No good. Great D that time from Davis. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Just fluidity that LeBron plays with. His ability to change direction on a drive so quickly. Incredible.
Westbrook against Irving. For Davis. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
LeBron against KD. LeBron passes to Davis. Baseline try. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And the Lakers call time here.
And your Lakers girl.
LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond.
He's coming off an excellent season. 7th in steals, 12th in assists, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. Lakers passing it around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Nets second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Curry looking it over. Westbrook against Irving. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now the pass to Monk. Back to Davis. Tries from 7. And he overshot that one, missing. Nets trail by 6. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Durant against Anthony. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 4. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Shrink the floor. When you're on the ball or closing out, close out faster. Okay, take away their airspace and then contain their drive.
And that's the catch-22 there. Frank Vogel wanting better perimeter defense, but also wanting to limit forays to the hoop.
Yeah, and it takes tremendous discipline to do that. Don't put your feet, don't reach, and everyone help each other defensively.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Petering. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Durant in at the 3.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
James, and that one transformed. 15 points for LeBron.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
KD passes to Drummond. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from James. Johnson finds Westbrook. Three-pointer on the way. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I think you've got to respect the catch-and-shoot game of Russell Westbrook. He is excellent at pulling up.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the timeout.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Passes to KD. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Selected 9th overall in the 2012 draft. Drummond's carved out a nice NBA career for himself.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. James looking it over. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 8. Irving kicks to Durant. Great D that time from LeBron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And you can sense that these
Hello again, 2K TV fans. Hey, I'm Mike Walseski, the PA voice of your New York Knicks, and I'm back to celebrate the Playmakers. Let's take a look at some of your State Farm top assists.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The traffic is buzzing around City. Before we...
Brian, thank you.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Tagum in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson passes to Davis. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Pass to Reeves. Here's James. Westbrook with it. He tries for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. The wide open shot is on the money.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
Harden finds Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Davis with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescue the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Now, here is James. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. And it's blocked by Davao. And the Lakers with possession here. It's stolen by Davao. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's the teardrop. And it's Maxey missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to start. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Harden with pass to Harris. Outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Westbrook against Harris. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Harden against Nunn. Rebounded by James Harden. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The floater. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's James with the drive. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Can't be careless when DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James left side over Harris, will not go, misses off the front iron, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up by 3, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And you asked Joel Embiid, he's not satisfied with the way he's playing. I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
We've got James Harden, also Danny Green out there. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Harden against Nunn. Inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Nunn. James, right side. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris on the wing. Nunn defends. Harris misses. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Monk. Green with the defensive effort. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Thibault comes in for Reed. And it's Maxey in for Green. There's 1:17 left in the second. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Here's James. That shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden against Westbrook. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves. Now here is James. And here's Westbrook. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Harris outside. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Now, here is James. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Davis from long range. And they get it back. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The fourth spot held by Joel Embiid.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Outside Harden. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Westbrook. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tagum, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Maxey. "55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Davis slams it home.
What a play. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Harden against Westbrook to the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The free throw drops for Embiid.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter. Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. James attacking. Up and in on the layup. James has got 5 now.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. That shot is off. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Dixie. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And stolen by Anthony. Westbrook outside. Pass to Johnson. James with the ball. Thibault with a steal. Now here's Embiid. Outside Thibault.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Westbrook outside. Count it. Good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now here's Harden to the inside. Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without foul.
Davis, he's checked in for Anthony.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Here's Westbrook. No luck on that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Sixers trailing. Harris passes to Harden. And here's Embiid. With the fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the lead.
Harden against Westbrook. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th.
Way too much defensive pressure for him to get up the clean look.
Harden pass to Embiid. And that one drops for him. And now
one stop.
Lead.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
The drive by Westbrook.
Nice, Harden. Nice beat.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic. Cash gaining more confidence. Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking them.
And the Lakers making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Randall missing.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
We have seen Westbrook step up in the clutch many times before. I mean, he loves coming through for his guys when they need it most. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Pass to Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Reeves, and it's all from 3-point range. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Tobias, congratulations on the win. Do you sense this team is building good chemistry?
Let's continue to find our identity. And what we are learning is we're a great team once we get stops. And once we're able to run, get out of transition, we just continue to find each other's similarities and our personalities as we play together.
Guys, as the year goes on, they continue to get closer.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Mommy, I'm sweating. I need fun.
Sweat na ako
Oh, no. We have a need. Fun though, it will come close and close.
You will not sweat if you don't play.
We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Tagum. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harden, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves the pass to Westbrook. Over Harden. And it's Westbrook missing. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Frank Vogel had a few minutes to share with me. One thing he's worried about, allowing Joel Embiid to get into a groove from outside. Coach said when Embiid's hitting threes, that opens up their entire offense. Obviously, we have to pack the lane against him, but we also can't give him 3 looks from deep. It's hard to accomplish both of those things, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .149 left to play here in the first. Cuts it 5 from 18. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Harden kicks to Thibault. And they double up Embiid. Back to Thibault. No good on the triple. Davis against Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Reed is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in for Maxey. And they double up Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. It's James atop the key. Back to Davis. Over Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Nuggets. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
Now here's LeBron. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Harden against none. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
James in the post, guarded by Harris.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A deep three from Harden. He made it. He got it.
Big time. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Reed, Harden out there with Green. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 76ers trail by 3. Green, the pass to Harden. And I know every player counts down the seconds to opening night, Clark. How exciting was it for you to be on the court when the games finally took on real meaning?
You know, Kevin, it was always exciting because you never take it lightly. It's a great blessing to be able to play. And after you've gone through preseason, the preseason games and training camp and the like, you're excited to have the energy of the crowd in the building and the game starting to count for real. So it's always exciting.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Harris drives in. Tries again. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reed. And Maxey subbed in for Danny Green. Here's Thybulle. The layup missed.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Westbrook, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. The pass to Embiid. And here now is Thybulle. He dishes it to Harden. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarding closely. The 76ers again can't hit it. Lakers lead by 5. Reeves the pass to Davis. There's the drive. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Thybulle. LeBron passes to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. He comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Green in for Matisse Thybulle. Baseline jumper. And too long on the shot. And here's Harden. They need this one. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without foul.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 6.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. That's all for now.
got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers leading by 6. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Harris passes to Embiid. And the shot goes in. Embiid's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Knocked loose. Now here's James. Over Maxey. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat.
And jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to LeBron. And the 3-ball is good. James has got 7 points.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Harden surveying the D. A floater. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Reed is checked in for Philadelphia. Green comes in for Maxey. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The 76ers #1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
And it's blocked. Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Green. Harden outside. To end the run. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Monk. Driving in, and then Monk with the dunk.
Enjoy watching Monk handle the rock now. He has the ability to glide through the defense and does a nice job creating for himself.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you